So what the fuck now? Так. Neighbor clear. Inside some legal document with two names. Isabel Sadi and Lillian Carter. Lillian Carter. Who's fucking Lillian Carter? I don't know. Who's Lillian Carter? Lillian Carter. Не знаю. Изабель Сади. Не знаю.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
What do you think?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Try to find a loophole in the deal. Блять. Look at this
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Пистолет мне так не отдали туда. Можешь взять этот кроубар. Надо кроубар, кстати, взять. Подожди. Блять, что это?
The 15th Indo tribe.
Okay.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Mm-hmm. 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Дает 10 центов за каждую подсказку, которую ты открыл. То есть аннотацию, которую ты открыл. Earning camp for Savior Fair is to 6. Whoa. That's interesting. Boy, that's interesting. Every 10 cents. Okay. You need open 10 then. 10 describes to God 1 lay. Окей. А, не открыто? Нет. Нет. Так, подожди. Я как раз хотел это... Подожди.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan.
Try to find a loophole in the deal. Так, what's... Да. Попробуй найти типа уязвимости в этой сделке.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications? Look, him. Photocopy. Those people are going to have to move away. Can we do something?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Okay. So, zoning plan. Понял. Надо подделать или получить подписи кого-то еще вместо нужных подписать. Что это такое? Apricot chewing gum wrapper. And that is what exactly we need. Что это делает? Подожди, а если я вот так вот открою? Да, нет. Так быстрее. Так, а что будет,
There it
если
is
я
again.
открою так?
The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon.
Deep
Smells like the end of
grass.
some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple.
Take a deep
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger like a glow until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your yes, from the height of antiquity, a long time ago.
Ладно, Россия. Так. Букля Фуми. Okay. Чё? Записки не смотрел. Martinez.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets. Across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go...
Shut up. Book the man from Himdal and the dead woman.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man. You open the book to his arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Man, berserker rage burns in his... The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. The jacket copy, he is ambushed by a tribe.
Да, я смотрел это. А почему я не могу отдать это... Как там, блять, его звали, этого ёбка-мелка? Блять. Куну, блять. Чё это Куну не могу дать? Он же вроде хотел такую книжку. Так, что это за хуйня? Букля. Это что? Так, жалоба. Radical название. Features stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white growing out of his head.
The face of King Frizzle smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
Я читал это, да? Да, это читал.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Так, ясно, это какая-то, это что? 16 days of coldest April, the cover features concrete buildings, a chrome rainbow in the sky. It's a rather Ethical Югоград. Что-то типа русское. Югоград это что-то русское. The book has been filled on the Elysium.
In your hands you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl.
Oh.
The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair, and in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit. As life leaves their remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Okay. Great.
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
What the fuck again? Holy Scepter, Orbe de Montagne, and Holy Scepter, Cocaine Skull, блядь, что за хуй? Find better loot in locked oh, great. Cool. I like that one. Definitely like that one. Oh shit. Это что делает? Paint threshold, office, learning caps rise by 1. Learning cap from perception rise to 5, speed gives 1 psi, 20% zoom out distance, all motorics learning cap rise by 1. Plus 10 cents for every green orb collected. Так. 1 XP for every orb clicked, all intellect learns cap rise by 1. Okay. Critical success and failure threshold lowered by 1. Learning cap for rhetoric rise to 5 plus 1 conceptualization mysteries mostly out. Так. Plus 1 pain threshold, thick skin of learning caps rise by 1. Find better loot unlocked. Тут прикольно, что за хуйня. Неизвестно. Блять, мне надо что-то отключить, чтобы дальше учить. All motorics, learning caps. Я это выключу. И можно вообще выключить? Помню это. Нельзя? Блять, сука. Дальше не идет. Только 2 осталось, все, больше не будет. Да. Можно фагетить ее. Experience ATR 100 skill point. Ее можно типа забыть, чтобы раскрывать другую, что ли, так. Ее можно забыть, чтобы изучить какую-то другую. Отлично. Тут еще еще вот полно всякой фигни можно выучить. Блять. То есть их нельзя как бы выключить, да, чтобы включить другую. Их можно только забыть, изучать другую. Интересно. Даже. Так. Ладно. Че сюда приперся-то, я не помню. Не помню. Попробуем. Взять так. И... Ой! Кант.
It's you again. What is it?
Me and Evan talked. He promised you cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Didn't you push me some more? Find out. I would never tell on someone. Very nature. Didn't you push me some more?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Yes. Full of hurt on the behind.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Talk about him. I just found a bullet in there. 17 уже? Круто. I found bullet in the handman.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Yeah.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Okay. You shoot him.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Alright, we will figure this.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
Hairy arms.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere. Starting from the right, wants the world to know he's sitting on his right. Standard across at the other table. A symmetric burn on his neck, and then standard working boot. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little in the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes on his neck. Let's call this one size 40 in the middle, heaving. In conclusion, the exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
28 теперь. Так. Так, подождем. Вот сохранится. Можно строить побоище или стрельбу, или что-то в этом роде. Я не знаю даже. Так. Go, bitch. That look like a
I've
model.
got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. We've talked to Ever Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Волкница. Финансия похоже. Что за хуйня? Strong. Seems principled and strong. You socialization is not unlawful. It's cool. Так, чё?
Get sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of Martinez.
Shut the hell up, bitch. You're annoying as fuck. Cunt. Подожди, а что делать? Я хотел устроить... Подожди, я хотел устроить побоище. Хотел спровоцировать побоище, посмотреть, что будет. В прошлый раз нас убили. В прошлый раз нас тупо убили. Это было всрато.
It's you again. What is it?
В прошлый раз нас тупо убили, блядь. Пип.
Clausia
Come the fuck on.
It's you again. What is it?
It's me again. Не, у меня нет пистолета, мне так и не вернули, зато у меня есть крowbar.
Clausia is
Бля, хватит, нахуй.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is
Блять. Бесит уже.
It's you again.
Oh,
What is it?
what is it? What is this? What is that? What is there?
Closet.
Come on, 28%. Not 3, not 5, not 8, 28, dumbass.
It's you again. What is it?
Fuck.
Closet.
Oh. Mm, 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 Мне нужно вернуть пистолет. Мне нужны подписи найти. Только надо...
It's
не
you
починили.
again. What is it?
На следующий день надо пойти туда. Не, надо ночью как-то... Я не понял, как, но ночью надо как-то сапоги снять с трупа. Как-то надо снять сапоги с трупа ночью. На следующий день сходить на тот остров, найти подписи, найти пропавшего геолога или кто он.
It's you again. What is it?
Найти перчатку, блядь. Подписи, вернуть пистолет, и тогда...
Closet.
Блядь. Тогда можно, может быть, вырулить что-то. Короче, смысл в том, что этих дебилов надо то ли арестовать за убийство, то ли за
It's you again.
убийство.
What is it?
То ли за скрытие убийства. Они, видимо, уже нашли труп мертвым, повесили его якобы они.
Closet is play.
Непонятно, на самом деле. Я только не очень понял, что случилось.
It's you again. What is
То,
it?
что понятно, это то, что они повесили. Но повесили они труп или умирающего от выстрела в голову человека, непонятно.
Closet.
Если они сокрытие убийства сделали. Или же они застрелили и повесили. Или они убили. Непонятно, вот это непонятно. С том, что их надо арестовать или застрелить по попытке сопротивления аресту. Скорее всего, они устроят перестрелку, и надо будет их замочить.
Closet.
Бля, камон, игра, ну хватит тупить, ты, блядь, уже бесишь. Ты, блядь, уже просто тебя бесишь. Давай.
It's you again. What is it?
Ну, это очень красно. Красный, это не красница. Да, должно быть.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down. They just kill you because...
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick. Because you work for the wrong people. Because I like killing. Yeah, because you're wrong for wrong. Because you work for wrong.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Just hang you like in the dark ages. Just hang you, shoot you, whatever they can even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever they can even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to enlist. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his... What? What does that mean?
To Tio. What happened if I keep talking? You gonna kill me?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
Too late.
Oh.
To your right, you sense the air. You only manage to perform one more.
О-оу. Ритарство, блядь. Так. То есть ничего нельзя делать, потому что нету пистолета у меня, так? У меня нет пистолета. У меня нет пистолета и ничего не получается. А можно кроубором ему по башке закинуть, нет? Нет, нельзя, не получается. Oh, god damn, that's annoying. This is so annoying. Я не умею, ломиком нельзя закинуть ему в голову. Это всрато, пиздец. Как же это сделано всрато, пиздец.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia.
Блять.
It's you again. What is it?
Ну давай, блять, уже хватит муржить. Просто поддайся и все. Тварь конченая. Заебай, пиздец.
It's you again. What is it?
Окей. Ну давай быстрее, что за...
Clausia.
Блять. Щука. Щука, блядь. Щука. Щука. Так.
It's you again. What is it?
Ну давай, ну. Чё не работает? What the fuck was this? Блять.
It's you again. What is it?
Можно побыстрее, блять? Что за хрень? Я не хочу смотреть твою анимацию, просто дай мне диалоги, все.
Класс.
Сука.
It's you again. What is it?
Ну, камон, ну.
Again.
Блять. О май гад.
About fucking time.
Shut up. Fuck.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia.
Да, сюда надо собрать все части доспехов, прийти с пистолетом, да, весь доспех, тогда тебя не убьют.
It's you again. What is it?
Блядь, да. Срата, нахуй, пиздец.
Clausia.
О май гад. Какого самого? Да что это за тупизна?
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus, but you know someone who. Fatang, just remember it's about.
Huh?
He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick. Because of you're a foreigner. Because you work for one people. Because they like killing. Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
Hang you like in the dark ages. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever they can.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You
Couldn't get
flushed
him
him
down.
out. Now go in for the...
Смысл?
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant... What? What does that mean?
What? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking
We
reason?
didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed
так.
fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
То есть надо было ковырять в сторону, типа, из-за какой-то девки вы начали всю эту хуйню. Короче, они повесили уже дохлого застреленного в голову чувака. Не понял, что за русское говно играет. Что может быть тупее в срате, чем дабстеп с каким-то дерьмовым русским рэпом? Это просто ужас.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did
The
it.
lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
So, нет, подожди. I'm sorry, I need you. So you didn't kill him. He was already...
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday?
Classier came down. She seemed
Yeah.
really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Oh, wow.
Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
О боже, смех дебильный.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Щенки.
You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Ну давай попробуй. Так,
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
what happened?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead.
Right.
There's a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
А, теперь я понял, откуда дырка в стене, через которую мы смотрели, блядь. Вот это пуля дырка.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Так. If Cassie didn't kill him, why the cover?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Those people who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the Moral Intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whoa, jeez. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you...
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message.
This is her, isn't it? The missing 8's Hardy. That's the other guy.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Да, я догадаюсь, что это, скорее всего, официант, который уволился. Это она. Going to Stonewall, me if I ask more about her. Can you tell me anything about her name, current location?
Glad you understand that.
Yes, so who killed the Merkton? Who's Tibbs the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother.
Oh,
he's
okay.
in the window replacement business.
By the way, there is a broken window in my room. So who killed the Merkton?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past.
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Clown dance, yes, right. That's cool. That's cool. I like that you admit it. Fucking clown. And all your idiotic circus. I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Так. Так, ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Да тут все уже, да? Не типс его брат. А восьмой, скорее всего, официант, который уволился, надо будет ей позвонить, спросить. Thank you.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes? What do you want to know?
This is a mysterious case. No, that's not a mysterious case.
You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand. Just let me just... Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Would you say this is a mysterious case? Блять. No, it's not.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Labor disputes is very mysterious. Think mysterious, but could it be? Блять. Very. Labor disputes. Someone, or otherworldly might be involved in something supernatural. Блять.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers' union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Чушь какая-то, вы should fine paste. Блять, что? We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. Здесь наоборот, we should ground the owners into the fine paste and feed them to the which this little knowledge I am unsure which side going to the pig's feed. Блять, decision must me also mention Elysium. I don't think I'm one on the other side of the блять. I'm really smart. I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feed. Why?
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Okay. Так, пойдем позвоним. Okay, that was fucked up. Так, сейчас надо позвонить этой официантке. Я буду на 8. Yeah, by the way.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Run fingers, tap the fuel preheater. Huh. Блять.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Please connect me to the seat gate.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Так, hello, Sylvia. It's the police.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
What else do you need, detective?
Так. Do you want... Okay. Так, have you seen my badge gun? Hey, I found my petrol clock earlier, but have you seen any policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform.
Oh.
You had your things on. The disco things.
А это я спрашиваю. Вот это you quit your job at zero. Подожди, это я спрашиваю, да? Так, I found my petrol clock. Okay, I did. My gun. I know where my gun. Have you seen my badge? I don't. She doesn't know, I think. Test classy story. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't.
Звонила Кладе.
Not a lot of people don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
She is of the fairest of them all. The ugliness of lies must never escape her lips.
But where did you call?
Yeah, go on.
Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
From whom?
You know who.
You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her word. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me? You need to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Alright.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Так. Who have my badge anyway? Where's my badge? What the fuck is this? А здесь нету ничего, кстати. А это наносит какой ущерб? Я не помню. Фига. Не помню. Какой ущерб? Ментальный или... Да, кстати.
No, absolutely not.
Ментальный. Why not?
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at.
Yes. What would she be good?
Baseball, ring-a-bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
Так. Так, окей, с этим понятно, с этим непонятно. Это не нашли, это нашли, это нашли. Окей.
You hear the call breaking up on the
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Firewalker. Да, кстати.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
It sounds odd, but there is a person.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
You mean you can tell me anything about me, but I'm not
10-4. Orders as your orders. Anything else? Over.
This might sound odd. There's a person.
10-4, sir. Sorry,
Understood.
10-4. And Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Oh, боже. Fucking idiots. Fuck you. Fuck you. Окей. Так, мне надо типа поспать, подождать, пока Кин пойдет спать, пойти снять ботинки с трупа, так. Так, ботинки мне надо снять, правильно? Правильно. Так, что еще? Да вроде все, да. Чтобы получить обратно пистолет, надо пойти на другой, через сломанный шлюз, да, на другую сторону, и найти кого-то двух, чтобы они подписали эту петицию. И... А ты хуй тут один стоишь? А, все там стоят.
Looking for something, Rod? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Been admiring the stompers, right? Sure, I can demonstrate them.
You can just make out a familiar pattern in the intricate tangle of treads on the rubber of his soles.
It sure is.
But why?
You'll see when the time comes up.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol.
I know. Been admiring the...
You can just make out.
It sure is.
Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. You'll see.
Technically...
Okay. Yes. What do you mean? Идите. Это хуйня не откроется. Так, ну... Как бы, труп надо завернуть, и тогда он уедет. Но трупу надо ботинки снять, поэтому надо подождать, когда... Надо подождать, когда мы, типа, спать пойдем, и тогда одному пойти, попробовать одному пойти, снять эти ебаные ботинки с ним, так? Прежде чем он увезет труп куда-то. Так? Я не знаю. Надо попробовать, не знаю, как это работает. Блять, что? Тук-тук-тук. Пойдем. О, кстати. А что это? Мне вот это.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. Plus, pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol.
An opioid.
You could say he's on the lookout. Pill bottles rattle. The lieutenant glances at the row. You could say he's on the lookout. Pill bottles rattle like... The lieutenant glances at the rows of pills. Then, you could say he's on the lookout. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet.
Anything of note?
Так, ладно. Надо ее еще о чем спросить. Я забыл о чем. Я типа хотел спросить о чем. Фак. А то нормально. Да, разбитое окно, точно окно. Через окно пролетела пуля. Когда она была, или они были на кровати, и прошила в стене дырку. Вот отсюда дырка, в которую типа кто-то смотрел или не смотрел. Не, на самом деле это пуля прошла через стекло, через стекло и через стену. Бля, куда ты пошел, слышь ты?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp.
Looks like it, yes.
Smooth as ice, following your lead.
Да, это через нее. Через это окно прошла пуля. Окно уже заменили. Пуля прошла также через стенку, в ней дырка, которую мы сказали залатать этому начальнику гостиницы или кто он, менеджеру гостиницы, без разницы. Та-дам!
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
We have concluded our autopsy and would like ask questions about the Herdy boys told us what really happened.
Let's see. I wrote down the nickname Lelystad. We have questions that might help solve some gaps in our field autopsy. I'm sure my colleague has a few of his own while I take notes.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Так. How old was he? Блять, что? His eyes color. Что? Has to do. What did it mean?
Oh. That.
What did it represent? You know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off chicks.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
Baby.
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
You were the woman. Yes. Can you tell us precisely what those means?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Good story. Good story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a flash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
No, it's funny. His eyes were blue.
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies.
Little.
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
Found him attractive.
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that. And now he's... Yeah.
Super dope. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. I'll get over it. Once I don't have to look at him anymore.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
They miss.
Опять этот бред. Something miraculous is coming, he told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
Maybe he was wrong. Forget about it. It's from way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
Okay, where is Lilleistad, the place?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Nowhere. Okay.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Look at you were both from Oranje. Look at the autopsy paper.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed. Probably also sildenafil. No love for Muta Oranje? Positive soldier.
Два немца, короче. Или австрийцы. Или швейцарцы. Oh shit. A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Disgraceful mercenary. The Rhine state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hateful Oranje that brought us together.
Swap what? Swap? Что? Swap what? Swap something. Что swap something? Don't know. Swap what? No. А, вот это два с ней связано, один с... Хуй знает. Не пойму, что это должно значить.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what we will find?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected. You have a great nose for this stuff.
What is sildenafil?
It's for maintaining an erection.
Oh.
Uppers are vasoconstrictors, so that feat becomes problematic.
Возбудитель, блядь, короче.
Because you're a scientist, of course.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Так, I think we're finished with this line.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Так, еще кое-что. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Sent us in a run around. You don't look surprised. We were expecting this. You lied to us. You didn't look surprised. You were expecting.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
He reaches for new
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Is that why you're looking over the shoulder? You're afraid of a moral intern. Person isn't here.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What happened here the night?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Okay.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead, before he fell down on top of me.
Okay.
It was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
Окей, где, блядь, остальные шмотки его, блядь? Ботинки на нем, где остальные шмотки? Алло. они были отдельно от него, то есть она их выбросила.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Shake your head. That's a motherfucker. Some more details. Еще сигарета. Shake your head. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What the hell is this dumbass shit? Did you kill Lulu? Wait, what? What? When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Что за бред? Did you kill a baby? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Revachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. She did, of course.
What did you do to have those people? What happened after you ran down?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who's Ruby?
Ruby?
Who the fuck is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Uh-huh.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Uh-huh. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out.
Так они
I knew
все-таки
what they
одели
were going to
обратно
do.
броню.
Make
Они
it look
надели
like a hanging.
броню на него
Ruby said they
обратно,
would.
повесили, а потом эту одежду с него сняли, пока он висел. Что за бред? So what you do in the
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Is Ruby, where is Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Так. Did you kill Lily? What stupid question is this? I don't get it. When was this window changed?
Last week.
Okay.
Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom inside.
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Integral part of the relationship, perhaps they contribute. No, he must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that?
I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
That bullet in his head, it has jacketed military grade. Who else here has a military
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it? Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you can...
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before.
Retarded.
That wasn't what happened.
That's so retarded. Drugs were an integral part of the relationship as they contributed.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other.
In an investigation, when you do some strange, weird questions and see how they shackles the behavior of the suspect.
I thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this.
Rattling
I'm under
behavior.
stress here.
Something gonna shake them and crack them. It's like in a karate, you just grab him on the shoulders and hands and then use your leg to kick him out of balance and throw him over. That's the police questioning and think, okay, I'd like you to answer some other
Like
questions.
what?
Like, I don't know. What did you do to have those people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of
Она
betraying them.
шпионка.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Ясно, она шпионка, крадет информацию.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewscop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewscop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Done much worse than that. You're right, this is bad. You destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people.
Defend the
What I did to get to accounting.
7 times. Well. She shakes her head.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Put the poor people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably didn't. Either way, something to consider. Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking dialogues. Не, ну, конечно, разрабам кудос за количество разных направлений диалогов. Это просто, ну... Вау, охуеваешь, блядь. Okay.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hand. He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
think are we done here? In God's name, wake up! What the fuck is that shit? Драма Legendary. I don't know. Блять. Не знаю. Попробовать. Подожди. Да я попробую сейчас сохранить. Так.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
In the God's name. Подожди. Подожди, сейчас. Подожди. Надо посмотреть на окно. Мне надо на окно посмотреть. Так, окно. Так.
This window is pristine on the inside,
42.
unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Надо сохранить. Не люблю переигрывать. Сейчас.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague sense of
Fuck.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague
Fuck. Надо будет посмотреть отпечатки ног там.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague
Fuck.
This window is pristine on the golden light melts away into the blue glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him.
Where does it come
from? The roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at the pointer.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Should there be gun residues? So I'm, 80% sure the roof is wet. Should there be gun residues?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm 80% sure of the roof is where the shot was made.
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition, a Bell McGrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
То есть ему выстрелили тупо в рот через окно. Пока он сверху там сидел на коленях, засовывая хера ей в жопу. Или куда, неважно. Так. Что они были наркоманы? Они занимались садомией тоже. Could the shot have come from inside?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Так, are there any argument against A prime.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Another point of origin further away.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate radius of twin. А могли стрелять через стену, через, ну, там дырка в стене, через стену, через как-то через затылок или рот, чтобы она вышла в окно. Strange, extraordinary radius. Так.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Так. Landing.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
B, the islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated view. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in mountains?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, the boardwalk, A double prime, Lantine, B triple prime, the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nest if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Все. Ясно. Так, пойдем посмотрим на дырку. А что это было? Тут что-то есть. А, дырку залатали, что ли? Походу, дырку уже залатали.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, or...
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Подожди, у этого чувака был напарник, так? Походу, тот самый громила, который у ворот стоит. Это не он ли его грохнул, нахуй?
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
This spring doesn't look like mine. But this doesn't look like all people's.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Someone has been here in
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, it was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay. Да.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
In God's name, wake up!
But we are.
Блять. 72, блять, и она что? Не попала никуда. What the fuck?
I was just thinking,
Shut up!
what a...
But we are awake.
No! Come on. It's gotta be something. It's gotta hit something. Get shooting to something! We're bound to
I was just
to finally
thinking,
hit something in the end.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Так, ладно, отойду. Я не понял. Что странно.
See?
Devil. Что за хрень? Devil.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
If I told change, real name isn't.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not.
I knew it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
I fucking knew it, bitch. You probably not even miss Elysium.
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Is there plastic bullshit too? The plastic appears.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where is this boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Oranje disco dance. Finally we meet, Katarina. No. I'll keep calling you no. I'll just call you Miss Oranje Disco Dance.
You can call me whatever you want.
Hyperstellar Love System. Deranged Superstar Lines. Okay.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
It's not you that called the
I
station.
did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Fucking mind games. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You're a suspect in a murder investigation. Flight risk, that is all. You're not playing those mind games with me anymore. In industrial espionage, uphold internal law here in the zone.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A 2-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before. Fragile, unshielded. Her voice is thin and tired.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
And how could she be killed?
You said there was a secret route there, right?
Yes.
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside.
Why
I wouldn't
would
have
you
seen
do
her.
that?
then
And why
slipped
would
back
you do that?
downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
You're thinking about the people, right? The perforation in the pinball workshop.
She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it, and...
She's not really sure. It was right above the bed. She could have seen all sorts of things from there. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
Okay.
What she's saying is... sex.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sensationalism. Sounds like she was fixated on...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
Why do you think it was her? When Ruby said there would be a shit happen if you didn't end her relationship with the deceased, what was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be, to keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there. She could have come up through there.
Then slipped back down.
Interesting theory.
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink
What
at
is
the
it?
peephole. My bed is right next to
I
me.
mean to suggest.
No.
She's not. Don't let your imagination run wild.
Why do you
Sire.
think it was her?
She has this thing for me.
What she's saying is...
And more. When I started...
I don't understand.
She said...
And you let...
A little.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it... Somehow...
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
No,
Could it be
that's
that...
his fault.
Okay,
Probably.
and what? Arrest the liar. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. Sure. I'm trying to help you. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
That's all good. They think you should still take me just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting.
Paste?
That's some multinational...
For pigs? What is going on with this shit?
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What other options do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol. Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
This has got nothing to do with anything. I also try to hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her
Так.
You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
And?
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
And? Да, кстати, let's write you a station call. If you miss it, I can't help you.
I won't.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire. Maybe, maybe not. Mercy is rarely a complete mistake.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
My god, this is shit. Why have we not arrested him?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
What is
She
that?
nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
Тут должно быть что-то еще, или тут будет что-то еще.
Okay.
Что-то должно появиться еще потом. Надо эту Руби найти, блядь. Походу, она как-то связана.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Чего? Let's get back to those slides and чё? Questions, have a couple of more questions to not really have what this is. Да, странно. Что это за хуйня? Shivers. Godly 16. Look up at the grayscale. И что это дает? Raining -2. Try it when it stops. Ну ладно, потом. Ладно, понятно, короче. Идем отсюда нахуй. This is fuck. That was fucking retarded. Тут ничего нет. Надо будет найти эту ебаную Руби. Кстати, пойдем поспрашиваем этих дебилов, если ничего не есть. Боинг. Повар и водка. А где водка-то, блядь? У меня нет водки никакой. А, у него есть водка, надо типа выбрать вариант, который... Так. Блядь, стой.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. I love those.
God damn, I thought you got some back from behind the blue steel. Блядь.
What wall?
Upstairs, secret back room.
I'll have it fixed at once.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
You sure you have... Так, это уже было.
I'll patch it up personally.
Это уже было. Это уже было. Ладно. Ничего не знает. Ладно. О май, что-то сейчас будет. Ой.
It's you again.
Ага.
What is it?
The thing is... Так, I talked to class же. Ага. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Landanum-induced delirium. Что? The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll
Да,
be surprised
present a
at how
solid
quickly
theory
a
about
theory
why Ruby
presents
could have done.
itself if you keep looking.
Could have done shit. I don't know how this shit works. Found key in union box. What fucking key? What key in the union box? Saw the winch outside. The constructed murder scene. Found antique rifle. Class G. Gave motive. Secret motive. Блять, что? Я не знаю. That works now.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought. A massive activity spike in the amygdala copicum, the part cops use to pin murders on people.
Why are you so sure we didn't?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Так, she didn't go to the bar. She didn't go out for fresh air or for one smoke.
No.
In the whole 45 minutes window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There are 72% chances the bullet come from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that. Yes, big lab. Back in the Jamrock ballistic lab.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
There's a secret chart in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looked like a abandoned pinball box.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step out.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
A skilled sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a... Блять, что за чушь? Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the building?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there? That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Так. Блять, что это за хуйня? Skilled sambo. Sambo? Sambo. Artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spot. Чушь какая-то, что за бред. Guess what? Remember that key I found there?
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Ruby did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
She could have made a medical... No, that's an idiotic. She could have just put it back once she was done. Yeah, maybe I should jump into conclusions. She could have made a... Бред какой-то. She could have just put it back once she was done.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
There were pinball machine in the workshop still operation. Что это какое имеет отношение? I found the footprints upstairs in old workshop.
Footprints? Recent?
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
We got you. They didn't fit with any of yours on the scene, Ruby. Блять, что, почему? There are prints there with horizontal lines. Чего? There were prints there with horizontal lines.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter and a half-blind one at it, could have said that. Horizontal lines. Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Так, there were pinball machine in the workshop still operation.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Вот именно. We could bring some down, get some new machines in here. What if they're somehow connected to the murder, pinball murder? Блять! Что это за хуйня и зачем это здесь, блять? Nothing. Just thought we could bring some down, get some new machines.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that wireless machine 20 times now.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
A skill some artist could have climbed over like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist call. I've been doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson.
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Ой, дурь какая. Have we firmly established we could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route, does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Guys, this is Revishai. Anyone could get a gun around here anymore. I have analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacket.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Just being upfront with you, with what I know. You're right, I've never solved this case, it's too complicated. I'm just being upfront with what I know. Just because it's red doesn't mean you can get it.
Colin, that's exactly what it means.
That wasn't strong.
There is a small chance that should come from beyond the bullet. Shows them the antique rifle. They're a weapon like this, just lying around.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Hold out the bullet. This is the bullet that did it for 46. Billy McGrave. This is the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
This is really sure anyone could get a gun around here. Anyone. The local pawn shop sold my gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. Что за блядь? Not my fucking gun, by the way. Зачем вообще это упоминать, я не знаю. Глупость какая-то. It's really sure anyone could get a gun around here. Anyway.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her.
She's one of you. Of course she's carrying you all are. Just said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun in every show. So, like waving your guns in people's face doesn't mean she doesn't. Glazia said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
Okay. There's a small chance that should come from the... Блять, что за хуйня? I didn't say I'd prove she had a murder weapon. I just what that we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him. It's why did she organize the cover. Подожди. As it told me some pretty interesting things. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge. Чушь какая-то. As you come downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was. Подожди. Classy told me some pretty interesting things about her.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for sex. She wanted sex. Блять! Let's not get into its sensationalism. Apparently she had a thing for her.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
And now it's bewildering for me to put that, she said. Come on, guys, she nags out with you. Meatheads, this cannot come as a surprise. It's a supernatural reality breaking event in which Nitex. It's a scary yes. She probably went to a university and learned it from a liberals. Все либералы фэггетсы, бля. О, гад. Даже сюда засунули этот бред. Слушайте, либералы, демократы, как они там называются, традиционалисты, республиканцы тоже есть фэггетсы, какая разница? Фэггетсы есть где угодно, блядь. Little small faggots, they stole our precious. Они везде есть, среди всех, среди любых, где угодно. Это ничего не доказывает. И в этом нет ничего странного. Это просто биология. Хромов одних больше здесь, меньше других там, и все наоборот. Знаешь, это просто биология. Нет ничего странного. В этом это всегда было. Другое дело, если бы тупое человечество уебищное использовало каким-то образом генетику, чтобы можно было просто-напросто делать в свое время какую-то физиологическую терапию по смене пола, вот это другое дело. Но ведь оно не умеет это делать. Нельзя же просто взять рассудок и каким-то, я не знаю, шоковой терапией поменять, переключить с одного на другой, правильно? С одних интересов на другие, правильно? Или поменять тело, правильно? Это просто какая-то уродская биологическая загогулина, когда нельзя просто поменять что-то на другое и поставить все вещи в правильном порядке, правильно? К сожалению. What the fuck? Are you done again? Fuck. Кто, блядь, лечилки поставил на крестовину? Что за дурак? В то время как вверх-вниз, блядь, это выбор ответов. Влево-вправо это лечение. Причем, почему оно происходит во время, блядь, скроллинга варианта вот этот? Что за хуйня? Почему они не заблокированы? Я не понял. Это очень странно. Это очень странно. Так, стоп. Come on, guys. She hangs out with you, meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Oh no, she's gonna go to the university and be one of the liberals. Yeah.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you. 'Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Oh my god, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Said she made advance on her and she twatted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us when we were close to arresting her. She just told us Ruby made her scared and she speared the bean.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy.
Yeah.
But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover. Maybe it's all part of the leadership. Блять, какой-то бред. As he come downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Roll your eyes. Female intuition. That's what it was, you're right. Yes, she just got her shit together. That's how she knew. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even the doubt of it hurts.
Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop, you put your head in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
It's not why did she kill him. It's why did she organize
And I
that
suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Так, Eugene, let's assume you killed... Let's assume you killed him. Shanky, let's assume you killed him. Titus, let's assume you killed... Блять, что? Подожди, Шенки, Юджин. Подожди, а что Шен сказал? Little man squeeze. Deadly. She had like a fully formed plan and she tried when she come back. Shengi, let's assume you killed him.
I didn't do it, fucker! It wasn't my plan!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that! Especially for some bird!
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Someone spilled the beans. Okay, Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods a very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wandering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
As in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Oh god. What? Oh shit. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment, which is a bit. She probably knew me from my singing. Oh god, I'm sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head. Блять, что? Ending of the human experiment. Чего? Это связано как-то с ЛГБТ, что ли? Что я понял, с чем-то связано. Я не очень понял. С чем это связано? Что за ерунда? Human experiment имеется в виду это что ли? ЛГБТ или что? Что-то было, я не помню, с чем это было связано. Human experiment. С этой расовой хуйней, что ли? Непонятно. Так, и что? Странно. Так. Подожди. Singing days. No, I'm sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow?
It seems you have that effect, especially on women. You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did tell you?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just
open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I an...
You are insistent.
Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus, this called Pete. But she was too scared.
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else, from Jamrock. It must be real stuff.
Ладно. Where Ruby?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Так. She's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener, but she went to tell him Everett. She didn't go to tell Everett. The gardener, but she went to tell Everett.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everett anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
There you're touched. Так, сейчас. Ой-ой-ой. Залезла. Прижечь. Блять, что ты нахуй несешь? В смысле? Оу. Вот так получилось. Ну. Должна, что?
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Huh. It's not much, but it'll go.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out, shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
So.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Опять этот бред.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told I should approach the death as part of this dispute. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
I still don't understand anything.
Okay, well,
Everything.
we are police officers. It is our job to find the killer. So that's what I intend to do. You should try it too.
Okay.
Good.
Okay, whatever. Fucking retarded. Quick save и пошли наверх. Так, а если он пойдет спать, я могу выйти из комнаты и пойти вниз, блять, и пойти вниз и обойти, ну, достать эти ботинки ебаные. Сейчас посмотрим, можно так сделать или нет. Блять, ни черта не вижу. Так. Мне вот интересно, можно прошмыгнуть мимо, так? Блять, что за хуйня? Так, вот я вхожу. Так. Я. Так. Он ушел? Сейчас он идет. И посмотрим. А, мне надо помыться еще даже. Есть какие-нибудь бутылки или что-нибудь такое? Кстати, насчет ебаного окна. Что с окном?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Так.
You see some lights shimmering outside.
Может, кто-то стрелял в него тоже?
Make out the outlines of the buildings below.
Пока он бухал, он
Dark
танцевал.
phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you. You see some lights.
Не понял. А почему? То ли я разбил окно, то ли кто-то стрелял в меня тоже. Я не понял. Что? Что это? Нет, это не кровать. Бутылка. Так, мне еще помыться надо, да? Подожди, да я попробую выйти, я не знаю. Я сохранялся, да, я сохранялся. Я надеюсь, Ким останется у себя в комнате, потому что я хочу пойти и попробовать достать броню. То есть это ботинки ебаные. Да, я хочу снять ботинки. Я хочу ботинки, я хочу весь сет собрать. Я хочу забрать ботинки, потому что труп надо отправлять завтра утром. Да бля, хватит танцевать, хуй ты делаешь. Стоит, танцует. О, шлюсь. Нет, больше ничего нет. Ладно, до свидания. Сейчас. Господи, только не ходи за мной, пожалуйста, сиди у себя в комнате. Да, вот так. Просто надо сходить забрать ботинки с трупа. Типа кто-то ночью утащил, а кто? Я не знаю, я не видел. Я не знаю, кто стащил ботинки ночью. Так, стоп. Стоп. Так, мне надо, наверное, вот эту хуйню. Так. И одеть что-нибудь. Так, чего-нибудь, что не страшно испачкать. Да, вот это вот. Я не знаю, вот эту хуйню, наверное. Так. Какие-нибудь грязные штаны, которые не жалко. Что есть? Ну, джинсы подойдут, да. Главное, мои брюки не пачкать. О.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots.
Okay.
As though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Whoa! Kuno's little sneak pig's back for the booty.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Pick up the body and try to shake the boots off. What? Step on the corpse as you pull the blade. Try to twist the boot off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
Take a stock of the damage. Take stock of
the legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Так, а что с ними
Didn't the whirling have a kitchen?
We Whirling, yes. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Where have you gone? I can see you're done, but who are you? What's happening? Why do I have questions? Lot of questions, sir. It's my name, Rooney. What do you feel like I have forgotten something terrible? Who killed you? Can you ask me a question? Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this is all. This is will lead to something incredible, unforeseen, miraculous.
Ha! The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Why do I feel like I forgot something terrible?
Because you have.
Okay. And why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me one.
Here you go, you loony.
Where have you gone? What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you. Never mind, I wanted to.
Ask me more questions.
You've
loved it, me and Provocopo. It was love all along.
Okay. I can see you're gone. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Yes.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Я не могу. Yeah.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
And?
August 2nd. Early late summer. You're getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
And two perception. Betrayal lingers everywhere. Two perception. Cool. Can I, motherfucker, open another one, please? Yep. Yeah, I can. There you go. What next? I shouldn't. Yet. Okay. Shuttleness River, Sholian National Hood. Unison Composure. Hanged Nationalist. Подожди, Hack Guard Nationalist. Means to logic, still seems unlikely. Means to visual call, curious, reaction. To empathy, means to empathy. Cold-blooded. This one shows no shakes. Indirect models of taxation. Что? Magnesium-based life form. Чего? Ну давай это. Не знаю, что это такое. It is generally understood that human beings are carbon-based organisms using little carbon tubes together to form complex, mushy structures capable of thought, love, and locomotion. It's also known that structures sometimes take the edge off by consuming ethanol, amphetamine, etc. In such cases, it is important to supplement your body with magnesium. Tired? Maggot down, mag time. Liver damage, maximum mag. Some people say magnesium doesn't really do anything and you just need to quit. What do we tell them? Magnesium makes levels. That's fucking retarded. Я взял boots. I need to wash them. Okay. Okay, little retard. Little turd.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Little turd. Check out this bizarre drug I found. Show him a P4 Lidon. Give me some speed. Show him stuff. Let's rip some tar. I hold a bag of cigarettes. Кстати, да. This is probably too lame for you, but maybe you know someone. Hold out the Hjelm Dallerman book.
Kuno doesn't fucking read. Fucking book shit. Fucks with your mind. Kuno knows this four-eyed fuck. Totally hooked on the book. Can't get enough of this shit. Fucking sad, really. Kuno could make mad money off him. Exploit his disease.
Who are you talking about, Kuno?
A guy Kuno knows. Martin. From out of town. From Grad or some shit.
So you want the book?
Fine. Kuno's gonna take it off your fat ass. At least he's gonna make some paper off this shit. Now what you want?
The crime scene. Connor, let's talk about your shack. Why? There's nothing in the shack.
The fuck about it?
How is it go up there? Have you seen anyone suspicious? The contusion soul. More on this later. What? Got up there. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where do you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is that?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Just a lone pig trying to sugar-talk some kids. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Oh. No, это я все слышал уже. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Do you know what was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
What about Shaq? I want to discuss the body with you. Crime scene. About this crime scene. What about crime scene?
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
It's a ladder. And what?
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist not have anything to do with
Yeah,
it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Tempered with the crime scene. Clean some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. I'm trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Popo. Oi. Oi, red cunt.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Squeal. Oi, ginger cunt. Listen, kid, the smell is so bad that I threw up. And I was wondering. Chua? The smell is so bad that I threw up and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, Faith. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
Okay. Блять.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Use girl.
I come from the woods, Putta Vittu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child. Converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Oh god, that's annoying. I don't know. What?
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
And look under the box of cotton, pick at the rags, search the food waste.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Там нет ничего. Ясно. Там нет ничего. Таран-таран, таран, таран-таран, таран, таран-таран. То есть труп привезли сюда на машине. Сбросили, чтобы повесить, потом эта тачка нахуй. А, не-не-не, тачка сдала назад, пробила ворота и она не привозился, так точно. Опачки. Та-рам! Так. Чик-чик, чик-чик. А снять ее можно? Рубашку. А что-то вместо рубашки надо надеть. That's retarded. Looks fucking retarded. Это моя отстой, по-моему. Это моя мятая рубашка или чистая рубашка? Или мятая рубашка? Бля, она реально грязная. Надо помыться, потом помыть. Нет, ботинки можно сейчас помыть. А, точно, на кухне можно ботинки помыть. Ой, I don't see... Oh, there you go. What's this? Wait, what's this?
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Так, check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Cool.
This is gonna take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and a bottle of wine into the pot. Soap, that's exactly what I need. Pour lots of dish soap into. Нет, мне нужно винегар еще.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and check out the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Add water and the boots to pot. Bring it all to the nice pot.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew. That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine them.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master chef out. Oh, that's nice. There you go. Oh. Fair weather T500 Greaves. Разве это не boots? Greaves. Plus 2 authority. Put your foot down. Oh god. -1 compulsion. Shoot too big to fill. Что? Shoes too big to fill. Oh. Those greaves are light as feta and just a tad too big for you, but doesn't let that bother you. With those on, you look like some kind of a future warrior, and they'll keep you safe if you accidentally shoot yourself in them. Nice to know. Nice to know. Я не буду их надевать, они мне сейчас не нужны. Если дойдет до перестрелки, можно их будет нацепить. Нахуй не ходить, они, тем более они большого размера. То есть надо будет прямо в туфле в них засовывать, блять, поверх. Я пошел мыться и спать. Завтра надо будет этот труп погрузить на тачку и отправить Ким, блять, обратно. Таран, 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 таран. Таран, 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 таран. Что?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. That soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
Run yourself a best. I want to live forever with the corpse. Memento mori and stuff. No, thank you.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Andres close your eyes and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm. but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Чего? Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something. You didn't get into the tub already. Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
I'm going to tap a little.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls. You see the corpse. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
And conclude.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Good. Кстати.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
Это mirror before now. Так, а что там еще? Ким? Нет, Ким закрыт. Ким закрыт. Ким закрыт. Хуйня все еще сломана.
The fan stands still.
Pull on... Не работает. Pull on the fan.
The switch must be broken, because nothing happens.
Не работает. Да, кроватка охуенная. Что там было? А, еще один. Так, что там? 5, 7, 4, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? Что еще? Хуй знает, что тут еще есть. Direct methods of taxation. Empathy minus 2. Logic. Я не знаю. Still seems some kind of a superstar. Rivasholi National Food, Mazovian Socioeconomics. Indirect modes of taxation. Давай some kind of superstar, я не знаю, что такое. Let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C. Strikes a lioness-key pose with a Nick kind of way. Not a Google million or David Davis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to the line of work where people don't exist or won't exist to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong, learn from the dice. Okay. And
the bed is still cold from the broken window. Not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you.
Forever on ferrotape.
Spinning on empty, spinning is eternity, spinning, tell me I am a dreaming.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Да. Я вчера пересмотрел Джон Уик 3, Джон Уик 4. За день или два до этого я пересмотрел второй. Так вот, я смотрел Джон Уик 3, и мне стало охуенно скучно. А потом я пересмотрел, точнее не пересмотрел, пересмотрел, я смотрел по телевизору, это говно тупое. Я пересмотрел след за этим Джон Уик 4, и блядь, я тупо нахуй вообще заснул нахер несколько раз, просыпался, блядь. Блядь, еще это говно все еще идет. Блядь. И подумал, если там есть какой-нибудь еще какой-то там спин-офф про балерину или еще пятый Джон Уик, блядь, я сейчас точно не буду нихуя смотреть. Да я, короче, так и не смотрел это дерьмо. До конца, блядь, это выключился нахуй. Потому что это был охуенно, блядь, скучный фильм про какого-то лохматого ебана, который вроде как был Нео из Матрицы, но здесь он тупо изображает из какого-то, блядь, белоруса с какой-то белорусской мафией, который хватает всех за руки. И вот я только и вижу в фильме, что он хватает кого-то за руку и перекидывает, блядь, так или сяк, какое-то ебаное айкидо, блядь. Пистолет, которым он все время стреляет практически в упор всем в голову. Бля, какого черта ты такой? И я смотрел первую, вторую часть, там через день, через два, третью, четвертую, везде, блядь, выстрел с пистолета в голову практически в упор, блядь, практически в любой драке, Перекидывание, как в айкидо, блядь, за руку, вот это, туда-сюда. Бля, какого черта? Одно и то же. Четвертый фильм, блядь, я смотрю, одно и то же тупую идиотскую хуйню. Это, блядь, настолько меня нахуй заебало, настолько было охуенно скучно, что я, блядь, даже не смотрел. Это пиздец.
You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain and snow, I don't want it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsake.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world. No, what? But what if I want to be the agent of the world?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
For the working class. For the money, baby. For Revacol. Always and only Revacol.
Revachol вообще.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Чё, блядь? Чушь какая-то. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest pursuit. I can't give up. I have to keep going for Revachol pursuit. Forgot politics I've never slept if I'm talking about my economics. No. Что? What communism? Чушь какая-то. Can't give up. I have to keep going for Revachol. Чё? Почему с Revachol? Не знаю. Какая-то чушь.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
What? Okay, mental put. What the hell?
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Oh, so now it's Savvy. What's up, buddy? Are we finally going to solve the lynching? And Interact, the hustler provided the 7th generation. Чего, блядь, вообще?
What? No. Screw that shit show. You're at the center of this one. Come on down, contestant. You're about to make some money.
I know all about money.
No, you don't. You just keep muttering about your economic self-interest and not doing anything about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
Superstar talk. Don't try to keep up with me and my fast dreams. Said before that playing the market could get me rich. I'm just tired of being a low net worth individual. It must be the cursed. What do you expect? I'm an ultra-liberal. I speak ultra-liberal. Ultra-liberal is... No.
Oh, it can. But first, you need to enter the market. Right now, you're as good as Samir Losser eating dirt in Guerdy's immense network of mines. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it. You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Manana flicked me a coin. I assume begging rich ladies on boat is not the correct answer. I could pitch another project to the mega rich, like Ben the guy in the container. Really, that's it. That's all I have to say. Why aren't you guys? I have no idea how to make millions. Manana flicked me a coin. No.
We're getting somewhere, but what project? And what's the ROI? It should be the other way around. Old mitred money showing up at your doorstep, begging for a slice of cake.
That's Manna flicks me a coin.
One coin. The first of many. Imagine so many coins you're going to need to hire someone to help you manage all your wealth.
Really, that's it? That's all I have to say? Why aren't you guys help me?
Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games. You could force a coin inside you. Any hole will do. Not many more definitive tests of a man's mettle than the fortune yawn.
All right, I give up. I have no idea what to mean.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak. But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board. To a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back. Are you in?
Opt-in. That's it, right. Wait, win whom back. I've grinded. Show me the minions.
Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving. Start spending. Become a patron. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists?
Kuno is an artist. Cindy seems the type.
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark around here.
Oh my God. That's just fascinating and nonsense. That's just fascinating. Wunderbar nonsense. Yeah, wunderbar nonsense. Oh God, that's just... Шапочка, прикольная шапочка, мне нравится шапочка. Яй. Где-то он есть. Короче, надо его посадить на тачку и отвезти, чтобы он труп отвез куда-то. Тюп-тюп-тюп-тюп-тюп. Good morning.
Yes? What is it? I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What? Wait, is he police?
No, I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are you, the police, doing?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Horse-faced woman. A horse-faced woman. Что за бред?
I just want to do my job, that's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole. Nothing, just
The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
Are we not on the same PlayStation?
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
Okay.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Kim, who's this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Let's talk about the hangman.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
He was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically.
Okay, well...
It's a week. Hey, why am I turning?
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
This person who was shot and then made it look like he was hanged. He might have been shot by people who hanged him.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
To cover something like that. It's quite possible. Hey, why am I telling you this?
That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Why? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
Okay, the person who was shot in the hand, he may have been shot by the person who made it look like he was hanged. Что за нахуй? The person who we think shot him, who made it look like he was hanged, that we're looking for, we can't find her.
Well, where have you looked for her?
She may be on the coast.
West of here? Tough luck. The place is ruined from the bombardment. A lot of places to hide there.
Okay.
I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over
doing this
again.
investigation
Weird.
around this
So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again.
Okay, the person
We're not
who
wasting
was
time.
shot and hanged
There
may
is
have
no
been
time.
shot by the person who made it look like he was
A
hanged.
cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right? But what's the motive?
You don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Yeah,
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
Oh, that's retarded. Так что там насчет бухла, водки, что-то такое? Я так и не понял. Эй, ой, ой! Блять, как мне... Эй, это работать будет, нет? Подожди, а как она работает? А, вот. Так.
The man ponders his cooking utensils
By
and gives
the
you
way,
a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
do you know what behind the door? No, это было уже. What is that pork measure? You got some impressive boss.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
What is that borscht you make in there? Point at the large.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it. Yes, not to turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Okay. Go Gorasi, could I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Cool. And that do what exactly? Okay. Oh wow, I got a vodka borch. It's alcohol Goraji's brew. Физик +1, мораль -1. А у меня восстановилась мораль. Uses 4 times. It's a thermal cap. It's a thermal cup full of a hot borscht spike with high proof moonshine. Yum. Oh wow. That's cool. То есть он, подожди, он дает 1 физик, но отнимает при этом... Давай поэкспериментируем над этим. Так. Нет, подожди. Так. Так, и что? Как это работает?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the thermal cup. The borscht may not look like much, but doubtless it'll get the job done. Better pop it open before it gets cold. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
What will be the repercussions if I take that sip? Sure.
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
Fuck yes.
So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again.
Oh yeah.
A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button.
Where?
Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers.
Whoa, cool.
This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Right, then. Let's Так, L и покурить. Health -1, но зато интеллект +1. Пухнул, покурил, просто охуенно.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Так, I'd like to hear about the cryptids.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
Так, are there any invisible cryptids?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
He nods approvingly.
Окей. Ладно. Я спрошу, когда Ким поедет домой. Точнее, поедет в участок с трупом. Подожди, я что-то забыл, да? Я сигарету. Так. What the hell is this? What is this? Okay.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That ruby of yours?
I don't need this criticism. This chapter is close near the end.
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and ruby-centric in the end.
Ruby-centric. What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast. Jacket those didn't just lie around anywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
Turns out the bullet was unique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
Footprints on the pinball wash didn't fit with the odd soul's prints on the crabs.
No, they didn't.
Well, the bullet didn't. Nobody mentioned hearing the
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could come.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
But, well, okay.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Was that? Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No. It's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
What the fuck are you talking about? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
Do you hear a high-pitched noise? Yeah, listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. Yeah, but how are you going to catch it?
Sure.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
What? Wait, Kim, do you hear the high-pitched
No,
noise?
I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Hold very still and hope the bird comes to pitch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Go on then. Listen on.
Keep your ears peeled then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Что такое?
Magnesium-based life form.
Okay. Oh boy. Ну рисуночки.
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species, the next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
What? Та-да! Нет, больше дальше не идет. Это все, что есть. есть от каких-то надо будет типа забыть, чтобы взять другой. Strange. That is strange. Надо Руби найти, тогда будет понятно, что там, с чего там, кого там, куда там. Oh God.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestine. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Let's beg him, take him away.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Так. Поехал. Он уехал. Right then. All right then. Oh, wait a minute. No. All right then. Oh, господи, это... Блять. Okay. All right then. Блять, что? Ладно, пойдем. Что-то лежит, нет? О, там что-то есть.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox. What envelope? Fuck you, mail delivery box. Подожди, что?
Okay. The box seems happy.
Подожди, а что за envelope? Ну, тут хуйня, что это такое? White envelope. With a stamp attached to the upper right corner, handed to you by Evra Claire. Inside, these are some legal documents with 2 names printed on them. Signatures are required. Why would I put that thing there? Oi.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Я понял. А зачем я засуну ее туда? Не понял. А? Why would I do that? I don't get it. Как мне, блять, помыть эту хуйню или что? Put the letter in the box. Why? Блять, ну давай, я посмотрю. Я просто не понимаю, зачем.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox.
But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
А, понял. То есть не надо, да? Надо сначала собрать signatures. Okay. Get it now. Okay, shut up. There's something down there. And something down there. And не могу взломать. Что? И чего? Не понял. Там что-то, что там, что? Что там, что? Подожди. The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from the And how do I get there? Не знаю. Здесь ничего нет. Так, ладно, давай посмотрим тогда. Да хрен знает, что ничего не дам. И как туда попасть? В канализацию не залезешь. Ничего не понял. Что-то здесь есть, здесь что-нибудь. Не вижу, что. А, это этот, блядь, ебанут. О! О, тут что здесь? Это паншоп, да? Это паншоп, так. Угу.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by the officers? No. Recordings of the Coldomama, да, что?
The Coldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Thinking of... Нет. I have hobbies just like a normal because I am a normal person. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you know what they have there.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Coldima Madakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
Get to the point, you have.
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
Speedy song. Подожди, да. Yes, it's absolutely necessary for research.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
Skulls and skewers. But shh.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point. But still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Imamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds. Sure thing.
Sold my gun. Was the buyer replacement? Any idea where I can find? Have people from Everard's Claire's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims. People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Nice. Any idea where I can find her?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay, it's she.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Sure, man. Sure, let me have a look.
I have some armor. No, I don't. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoo means?
A photic path, counter-radiance network, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Empty cassette. Она не пригодится? Я не знаю. Dark Work Shift Card. Why? Kind Green, не знаю. Lieutenant Sample. Посткарт для один. Посткарт для Дорито. Фигура... Нет, я купил здесь. Photo of a couple. Icos adult dice. Production schedule. Нет. Антик. Это стоит дороже, чем антик. Right. Посткарт Boogie Street 46. И все? Ясно.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
That's a mama.
Alright, let's see it.
Clothes of Sabatons.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing... Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
Are you sure you don't want to buy something?
More than sure. What else have you got?
Clothes you don't want, or maybe you don't want. Fascinating photos of a dead man statue you don't want. What?
Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Ладно, понятно. Okay, this guy is just annoying. Annoying. Так, ладно, пойдем. Паншоп. Нет, штука должна быть должна открываться.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Pull the lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
Чпоньк. Окей. Cool. Yay. Можно перейти на другую сторону. Вообще я хотел пойти посмотреть, что там в квартирах, да? Что там в квартирах. Я не досмотрел, что в квартирах. Поэтому пойду посмотрю, что там в квартирах. А потом я вернусь сюда, конечно же. What about this guy?
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Nope.
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to dis.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With
What
3
do you
T's.
see in his eyes?
Revachal's weird.
What are you howling? Tell me more about this. No, сейчас я. Так.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Empathy for
What's up?
medieval 13. What is for medieval 13? What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it.
I will.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Ease into it.
I will reach him. Come on. I will reach him eventually.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar, huh?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Shake of the days. Where does it?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in this southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like?
Yeah.
Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Copman? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I lost it. I'm fine, man. I don't miss it. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel haunted.
Haunted? By what?
Shadowy figure known only to me as a ex-something. Yeah, actually not. Let's change this.
An ex-wife?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
Ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that haunts me across all planes of it. It followed me into this world when I woke up. I think it may be a Plena Hunter. Блять, что? No, it's the great white ghost that eats the whole. Блять. Whatever it is, one thing is for sure. It's not my ex-wife.
Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
For some reason, sire, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange.
It's definitely going to happen to your marriage. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. What is the...
Man, who even knows? It's like a legal contract, but also a bond between spirits. Everyone is different. That's all I can say.
It's definitely going to happen. No, don't worry, I certain nothing bad is going to happen.
Yeah. In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
You're under arrest. Wicked. I've always wanted a friend and I wonder.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Those funds track suits you're holding.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's your machine.
This
right?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Not really, I just ask because I don't know. Must be a combat reflex.
Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers.
Nothing new.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Right.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Ладно. Кстати, так. Вот. Теперь она. Yes, Miss yeah, Disco Dancer, Shivers Godly. Что-то с ней, да? Мартинес Waterfront, you're here. Так, она там. Вот с ней надо что-то побездить. Вон там на причале. Fisherman Shack Church. Это через вот этот мост ебучий. Так. Окей. Ладно, пошли. Мне надо посмотреть те квартиры, которые я не досмотрел. Парам-парам. Парам. Парам-парам-парам. Парам. Парам-парам. Парам. Парам-парам-парам. Wait a fucking minute, why am I here? Wait, this is the wrong place. Да, досмотрю ёбаный Вик 4. А 5-го я не видел, он не вышел, что ли, блядь? Ну, какой-то спин-офф, блядь, про балерину. Какой-то сериал, блядь, про... Сериал про гостиницу, вот этот континентальный, да. А 5-й, блядь, вышел или не вышел, я так нихуя не понял, блядь. Или он... Или его не сняли еще, я что-то нихуя не понял. Ну, это, я так понял, какая-то хуйта по комиксу снятая, блядь. Что я смотрел, блядь, какая-то хуйно скучная чушь, просто жуть. Лучше бы они сняли нормальный фильм, нормальный сериал, блядь, про этого, про 41-го, блядь, Хитмена, блядь. Чем эту хуйню тупую, блядь, просто ужас. Я смотрю на Киану Ривза, блядь, какого черта нахуй ты, блядь, снимаешься в этом тупом говне? Лучше бы сняли какой-нибудь ремейк или сиквел Джонни Мнемоника.
There, on that balcony, do you see it?
Yes, that's where I'm...
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No. It's your first sales negotiation. Savvy's got to give you the do's and don'ts. That's a pathetic-looking bull. Where are the sharpened horns ready to puncture your gristle? There's no real danger here.
Alright, I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political nonsense. No one repels wealth. The businessmen just don't know how to entice them. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the Skull Girl.
Sure. Hand over your art. Put it in the bag now. Let's take a look at your art. It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the Creamy de la Cream. Что, блядь? Beautiful. Let's go for work on the vibes.
What is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young thing to sponsor? Never mix business and pleasure. Never. Counterpoint. What if pleasure is your business? Gigolos make bank and get that wet. It's never too late to change careers.
Так, could I please take a look at your art?
Boring. Yawning my jaw off here.
Okay.
Next.
It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the...
Mamma mia. If this isn't the top seller in La Delta, everyone knew you'd eventually get it right. Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
Что за хрень, пиздец? What the fuck? Это закрыто почему? Подожди. А давай вот так попробуем. Давай попробуем с этим, бля. Она не открывается тогда, давай эту хуйню. Опа, теперь открывается. Oh my fucking god. Really? What is this? What is this? Looks awesome. What is this? No. What the hell is this? Signal blue naval coat. One suggestion. And -1 half light. Official visceral poetry. The classic double-breasted coat suits everyone, including you. And if you ever find yourself battling wind at the helm of a ship, then the coat's heavy has got your back, even if moths have left a few holes in it. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo, look at this. Oh, look at this, look at this. Oh, look at it, what is this? Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, look at this. This is great, isn't it? Ain't that great? Oh, yo, 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 yo. I like this. Да, кот из помойки, ну что? Фуксос. Балкон. Я там был, я не помню. Не открывается. Угу. Там нет ничего, тут было уже только. Да. Так, ладно, что на балконе. Так. Не, это тоже было. Так, если не по почку говорю, мне надо квартиру смотреть.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is a police.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to.
A poor communard from the look.
Do I have to? Do you have a warrant?
Okay. Я уже был, да.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kras Marzov. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Father Marzov.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into Marzov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute. The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one heard your
words. Что Крас Мазов was a filthy homosexual stereotypes. Чего?
The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty.
Whatever, that's retarded. Так, ладно, что тут? Вот еще фильм homosexual. Так, вот эти я не смотрел больше. Что это? Those shoe comes in 3 different sides. Чё? What shoe? Where? Oh, those. There are 3 people lives in here. Huh?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Я понял, это семейка Куна, блядь.
Your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Что за хрень? Tool not in hand. What tool? Curse Lil Maranda Day. Okay. Tool not in hand. What tool? Knock.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
Понял. Seriously.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. No response. The apartment. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to do now. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You can just go in now.
I do. I fucking do. Да не, блядь, хуй ты, сука, творишь. Здесь закрой. Куда ты идешь, что делаешь? Идиот, идиот, идиот! С этой стороны не стоит. Что это? О, что это? Ты поставил мне здесь лут какой-то. Ну-ка. Опачки. Опа-пачки. Gross erotica covers the void, bring control, moisture. Kuno there is the name on the unfinished homework.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw. Score! It's right there, baby. Today's your lucky day.
Take this speed.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here.
Why?
Take inventory of it once this boring table shit is done.
Окей. Еще бы фуражку капитанскую, блядь, вообще забить. Кто-то берет руку. The air stinks with something sore. Так, а вот это вот, да. Что за хрень? Oh my god, we got a black pants now. Что это? Speed bottle. Плюс 1 motorics, плюс 1 physique, минус 1 мораль. Can use 5 times. Convenient, someone has equipped this tiny bottle of amphetamines with a straw. It's the body man's speed on the go. Yeah, speed synthetist preptide. То же самое, 4 использования. Alright, baby. It's even better. I'll get a lot of drugs now. I got a lot of fucking drugs. I love it. I fucking love it. What is this? Regular black jeans. Plus 1 composure. Normal day for a normal guy. Thank God for black jeans. Everyone looks good in black jeans. Combine it with your favorite book t-shirt and a yellow plastic bag to channel that. Lay back. Trash bin raccoon meets a cool professor vibe. Or do whatever you want. It's just a pair of black jeans. Okay, I'm wearing it now. Good. Nice. Okay, somebody fucking dreaming here or something.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing.
Keep extending your hand for the water pile.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. It's deep, in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Смысл take him down? Hey, talk to me. Are you even alive? Hey, are you really Kuno's father? Do you need help? I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional.
Are you really Kuno's
The
father?
light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face. The bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 13 years of alcohol and substance abuse.
I can't believe it. Kuno's dad can be a loser. It must be something else. Don't look like you're going to fuck anyone up anytime soon, little one.
No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
Fucking Kev.
Что это за хуйня? Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pig, he says. He's trying to call you a pig.
Fuck you, die. You're awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
Do you need help?
The pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. A coronary artery bypass graft, take out his liver and replace it with a new one, somehow undo 20 years of neurological damage from stimulants.
Hey, talk to me, are you even
A
alive?
lump of flesh is to get out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. Silence. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash.
Короче, он труп уже. Почти.
Some kind of superstar.
Так. Oh, wow.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die.
Fuck off and die.
You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Пойду лучше кофе сделаем. Learning for visual calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure to 6. 6. Вау, ничего себе. Ну ничего себе, блять. Вот это прикольно. Ой.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air, a lump of flesh, is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream.
Animal? Oh, shit. Блять, что за хрень? Может, это из-за разрешения? Да не, вроде разрешения. Кто это? Угу. Who is this tank? А эти чё?
And look, the other foot is camouflaged as a groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. The pile of blankets, a coronary artery bypass graft. Take out his liver and replace it with a new one.
Shut it. No. Kuno's dead. He's almost dead. Fuck that shit. И как мне... Useless. Oh, hello. Is that... What the hell? Не понял, ты чё, общажный туалет, что ли? Oh, yeah. Is that alcohol? No way. That's fucking alcohol. Commodore. Large crimson bottle of a cheap sugar wine. That's wine. Made of a poverty sugar, artificial taste enhancers, and a vague memory of grapes. Guaranteed to color your lips. Okay. What the fuck? Moss on the back. Control moss, right? Those shower curtains. Some sort of slime. Ooh. Some money. Nothing else. Nothing else. Exit where? Okay.
Buenas noches, amigo. Don't mind me, these things won't stop moving, baby. Esteban Morales.
Oh, I know. No, still not. Okay.
Very short. See, I'm a short man.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. No one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back later. After 2100. No one answers. Looks like he...
Okay. Все, больше ничего. Ну ладно. После 21 надо прийти. Окей. 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 тут живет в этом доме ебаном. Лифт или что? This one goes. Balcón. Бойлерная. Или койлерная, блядь, или что.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Murder. Чё?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Does anyone in a city like this?
Will you mind?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. Somehow, it never happens. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though.
Oh, God.
Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Lucky day.
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
Relax. It's all part of her image. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
Stuck in a cage. Help. Let me out. I don't want to die. Что? Чего?
This little persona will grind you into a sausage if you don't stop. I'm not a sellout. The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge. Expression for all.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a price. I bet it's all about the scene for her. Tell her you can introduce her to some artsy jet-setters in Saint-Baptiste. Maybe do some lines together in the powder room.
Чё, блядь?
I don't have a price. If I wanted to whore myself out, I'd go to Porto Rosa. Or better yet, I'd take you with me and pimp you out to some friends of mine. They'd be delighted to get their hands on a squealing pink thing like you. Cut off your ears. Make some pig soup out of them. Now sod off. You've got nothing to offer that would make me change my mind.
Что? 8. Snappy Pitch. Convince her to show you your whole... подожди.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up.
I can make you
Hello
squeal.
again, officers. Have you...
She's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to...
She's locked up.
I can make her squeal.
Hello again, officers. Hello again, officers.
She's locked.
I'm sure I can.
Hello again, officers.
She's...
Hello again, officers.
She's...
Come on.
Hello again, officer. Ooh.
She does.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you...
She's locked up tight.
Hello again, officers.
She's...
Fuck. Come on, I said come on.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up.
Come on. You should buckle now.
Hello again, officers.
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
Blah, blah. I already told you. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
Told you these artist types repel wealth. Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint. Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got. Here. Happy?
Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing. She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier spots of various colors fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
The angle of the paint drops reveals that they were fired at the canvas with the force of a hand cannon.
Yes, my artistic integrity. Signature? Oh yeah, pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that. Art issue. 67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall. Lowball her, the wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
That it? All right. It all helps.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist. Nah, she'd probably send the entire Wild Pines legal team after you if she knew you were trading goods around their harbor. She's ready and poised for a hostile takeover. Good call. He's already handed over 100 real. Let's hustle him for even more moolah.
Look at us. Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought? Anything else you want? I'm in a good mood, but it won't last long.
Да какой ужас. Так. Да, ты там был. Так. Чувак, живущий под... Куда чувак двинулся?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Магнезиум, манморал. Ха. Гипногамма. Тримораль дает. О.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Дромарин.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Пригодится. Так, что там еще? Что это за хуйня? Сигарету.
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Pale Age Vodka. Or... Камора трет. Подожди, у них одно и то же. Плюс физик, минус мораль. Только один стоит дороже. Почему? Непонятно. О, Potent Pilsner еще дешевле. Та же самая фигня. Сигарета у меня есть 2 пачки. Ой.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality? I don't know. What about it?
Oh, ладно.
Oh.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
Здесь что-то еще. Что-то здесь нет. Who the fuck is this? Походка какой-то. Странные тачки, кстати.
small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
Who's Gabriel?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Фотография.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide-brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Chiseled.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines. They're beautiful.
All of what? The world? The present?
Someone was. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole. Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
They live happy.
Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
So he gives up his down?
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Great. That's not where I thought that was going. A beautiful song.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Боялейро. Так.
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
Чё, блядь, so you don't know what you're about. That's good. Так.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Cargo is contraband.
Then it's contraband, lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo. Diamond? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the... I quit concerning my...
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Are you high?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Of course it does. What did you expect? What do you mean?
Blacked out. Should you be trying?
Because I'm one of the best communers around. That's why. I bear roots no one else will. Lomonosov's land,
Lomonosov's
Western Plain.
Lomonosov's land.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling
Люди
her
с
teeth
потолка и
as she
фамилии русские
stares
находят.
inward.
The Transcatlia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Right. Right until you're dust.
Irmao. I already am dust. Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Okay, that's annoying. Let me chin it. Так. Ларем. Пока. Где он там? Не помню. Так. Nice.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid that you're interested in learning about?
Are there any invisible? What's up?
The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or Thin Whisper of Sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Could it be here right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the fieldwork in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave at the same frequency, dear? No, dear. They cancel each other out. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
What evidence? Animal being
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies. Patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanasian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
What does it sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside your window and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
How can an animal be How can an animal?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. What about what?
Да, what the fuck, я случайно нажал.
Of course, dear.
Я случайно нажал. Shit. Shit, damn it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Damn it, god damn it.
Furry. That's not quite furry.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
To the gray sky. Что это за хуйня? Snowing, try again when it stopped. Why? Those lies you told. Why? I have more questions about disease, but I need my partner. Подожди. Подожди. Я сохранил, не помню. Конечно, на все врет.
Hello, officer. What brings...
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings you...
Nothing.
Hello, officer.
Nothing.
Hello, officer.
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings you...
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing.
Come on. Come on.
Hello, officer. What?
Nothing.
Hello, officer.
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer.
A warm column of air rises around you, encircling the building you stand on. You feel its twisting shape, bits of paper and birds on the thermal, along with several million liters of water, all rising up into the great Insulindian sky.
Why does it rise? Чё, Шадр?
Because it's warm, from the gathering spring, from the oceanic current flowing into the bay, the people on the streets, and the machines that hum in the harbor. Heavy fuel oils, too. From the vapor, a great cumulus is formed, a cloud castle 1,000 meters high. A flock of seagulls screams, hitchhiking on the thermal, They too are part of the procession, the Honor Watch.
For whom?
For her, the guest, waiting.
She's safe.
As safe as you keep her.
What is she waiting?
For Gloria. Soon these clouds will all fall down as rain. Spring will come. 2 more months, maybe less. It's time.
What are you waiting for?
You mean here in Martinez? I'm waiting for the miracle to happen. It'll take one to get me out of the mess I'm in.
And what miracle would that be?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is a big hit in the industrial espionage circles. A lot of desperate, seedy types there. All screwed in this unipolar world.
What is the return?
Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol.
I'm a bit spotty about a great many things like Pinnacle. Humor me.
The return, well, it's part urban myth, part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir, and it's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here. In Revachol West. They say it will happen soon, and that it will change everything.
Don't know what exactly.
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, as promises generally are. But at the same time, I mean, things can't go on like this forever. Something will give. It always does.
Political event, how do you know?
As I said, there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me, we need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see, and that blue doesn't like us.
How soon will it happen?
Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath.
You come all this way because of rumor.
No. I came all this way on a false passport and some money. To hide, mostly. In the most volatile part of the Real Belt, where it's easiest to disappear. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just something to get me through the night, you know? A little espérance.
Is this why you said you would like to surrender?
Yeah, I guess it is.
One last question. Do you really think it will happen?
I do. Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out here at night.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great cumulus cloud rises, ready to fall down as precipitation. April will come, then May. A month, maybe 2 from now. You shudder. The feeling dissipates. The thought ends.
Get back to those lies you told. Why do I feel like you won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
But this turned out well for you. You're slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone, I mean?
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
This all turned out well enough for you. You somehow managed to not become a suspect. Which this theory of development. Something seems off with this theory. The dried flowers on the roof. Could Ruby have left them? Those don't fit with anything.
The what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no idea what to make of them. Honestly, I think they're just trash. I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her.
What are you contain? Something seems off with this theory.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
What are you contain for?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
So turned out well enough. You somehow managed to not become suspect.
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then? What I managed was to get him killed. I understand that.
That's them.
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
She came over one night, and she's a pro.
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
She has this...
What she's saying is...
And more. When I started spending...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she...
my God,
She said she's...
And you let
A little?
This is just an...
I know it. Somehow...
Yet again, you're
Я
coming
так и
up
знал,
with
это
this.
хуйня.
The worst thing is, it may be true.
Им надо было убрать эти, то есть им надо было типа скрыть эти диалоги, когда нету Кима. Надо было скрыть эти диалоги с возможности. Идиоты.
Okay.
Что-то тут не так. Так, что alright? Окей, что alright? Что alright? Зависла, блядь, она сломалась. Oh my god, seriously. It's fucking broke. No, it does fucking broke. Видимо, из-за того, что нету Кима, диалог сломался. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, right, you did smoking. Why you did that? No. Substance used. Ну, видишь? Не работает, видишь, я не могу выйти. Кстати, я не могу выйти из игры, она только сломалась. Круто. Подожди, сейчас я ее сломаю. Она сломалась сейчас. Возможно, из-за того, что нету Кима, диалог сломался, и игра зависла. Довольно странно. Угу.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Да, тут я ломал, по-моему. Да, вот эту хуйню ломал, что толком. Partner here. Так.
Nothing.
Блять, ну ладно, сейчас подожди еще раз. Завис.
Hello, officer.
Завис.
What brings you up?
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings...
Nothing.
Сейчас посмотрим.
Hello, officer. What brings...
The sky.
Hello, officer.
Nothing.
Бля, заебал-то. Давай отвечай же, черт тебе.
Hello, officer.
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer.
Nothing happened.
Ну вот именно.
Hello, officer. What brings...
Nothing.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Hello, officer. What...
Nothing.
Ну давай. Что ж такое?
Hello, officer.
The sky.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing happens.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here?
Nothing.
Блять, ну давай.
Hello, officer.
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer.
A warm column of air rises around you. And because it's warm, from the gathering spring, from the vapor, a great cumulus is formed. For her, the guest, waiting, as safe as you keep her. For Gloria, soon these clouds will all fall down as rain. Spring will come. 2 more months, maybe less. It's time.
You mean here in Martinez? I'm waiting for the miracle to happen. It'll take one to get me out of the mess I'm in. The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is a big hit in the industrial espionage circles. A lot of desperate, seedy types there. All screwed in this unipolar world. Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol. The return is part urban myth, part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir. And it's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here, in Revachol. Revachol West. They say it will happen soon, and that it will change everything soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath. Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, as promises generally are. But at the same time, I mean, things can't go on like this forever. Something will give. It always does. As I said, there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me, who need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see, and that blue doesn't like us. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just something to get me through the night, you know? A little espérance. Yeah, I guess it is. I do. Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out here at night.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great cumulus cloud rises, ready to fall down as precipitation. April will come, then May. A month, maybe 2 from now. You shudder. The feeling dissipates. The thought ends.
God.
You keep coming. If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Go over and ask him if you can.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. Everything's still cool here, officer. shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click. Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. Immediately, the boombox tunes itself back to the Friday night beats, vibrating on your shoulder. Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach for cheap. It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it. This is a good place for a nice, sad drink. Uncork a velvety bottle of red wine and think about life for a moment. Really philosophize.
Так, что там? Postcard depicts a forest of sticks, Elysium fat plums to the blue cloudy sky. Tinge of age, the color of old teeth. Gives it a sicky look on the back. Single sentence repeated twice. I got out, I get out. No. Всякая ерунда. What? Culpers. Planks Creek. Right. So, boat tucked where underneath the top. Cool. Footprints in the snow to get away from the accident. Whoa. That's the goddamn car. That damn car. Bottle brain was frozen to the ice. Banged up fuel canister. Tinted stainless steel container for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. The log on the side has been partly stripped. Over years of use, the government issued dyed fuel oil inside looks like paint. It smells much worse. То есть это его тачка, которую он нахуй разъебал и утопил. Полицейская тачка. Его полицейская тачка, которую он разъебал тут. Еще попойно. Idiot. Your badge is there. Hey,
a banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Elysian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
This is where all the tracks.
The motor carriage sits in the salty ocean water, cold and sad. It doesn't have an opinion. A seagull takes off from the half-submerged machine. It's almost like the bird is acknowledging your decision.
Здесь нужен этот like Jacob journey come to an end.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Yet another case of engine displacement. The triumphing over the driver's
The sunken vehicle refuses to respond. The accident couldn't have happened too long ago. The ice hasn't closed up around the vehicle, so the crash must have happened last Saturday or Sunday.
What is the make of this?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
Не, я думал, просто там была типа кто-то по крыше проехал через эту хуйню, через баннер, блядь, перегибал куда-то на другую сторону, блядь. Все разъебал. Я думал, это он бухой на полицейской тачке, блядь, своей, на которой он сюда наверняка приехал, блядь. Нет, это другая тачка вообще. Это не его тачка.
Although the sunken motor carriage is probably flattered by you addressing it, it does not supply an answer. It might be a good idea to wait for the tide to recede.
Sit on this. We can wait for the tide. What? Excuse me.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. It's sad that no one and nothing but the sunken vehicle is here to witness it, but the unexpected beauty of the tune lifts your spirits nonetheless. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I wonder what all those people in the city behind.
Dreaming, drinking, fucking, fighting, trying to improve their lives, wishing for a better tomorrow.
Стандартные изо дня в день человек. Человеничий. Dreaming, drinking, fucking, fighting. Sleeping, shitting, eating. And hallucinating. That sure is taken.
It's unclear whether the sunken vehicle agrees or not, but merely uttering these words gives you the illusion of time speeding up. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Man, this is taking.
Yes, it is. It feels as the city behind you grows silent in the waiting. Seems like an eternity has passed. A dim light scatters from the cloud cover above the city. In it, you can see the blue and white motor carriage slowly appear from the water, centimeter by centimeter, as the sea recedes. It's a Caprice 40, a workhorse of the motor park, favored by the working men, government offices, firefighters, I guess, maybe animal control people. You know, those kind of people.
Put your eyes and say, is that a number on
Yes,
the side?
It's the number 41, the number of our precinct. I hoped you would come back for me.
Oh shit, that's his fucking car. Oh shit. Oh please. Could mean so tiny things. It's not like I own the number. Even if the motor carriage is mine, literally anyone could have driven it into the sea. Oh no. Not happening, not on my watch. Oh god, no. Oh god, no.
I'm so sorry, Harry. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh god, it's mine. I don't know.
Yes, Harry, you did.
No.
The sooner you accept it, the sooner you can move on.
Oh god, no. How do we get you out?
No,
I can fix it.
you can't.
The badge, the gun, and now
Keep moving.
this.
You're a shark. You stop, you die.
Oh, they're not gonna take me back.
After losing every single thing you were entrusted with, I wouldn't hold my breath.
Maybe I
You
was
were
in
not.
pursuit of someone. How can you be sure? Well, at least I can see what's in there now. Надо спросить с этим, с напарником. Может, он может
An
вытянуть
aggressive
ее
looking seagull lands on the swing set and stares
лебедкой.
at you with a murderous look. You really need to keep moving.
No, I can't. That can be. No. Надо попросить Кима, может, лебедкой вытянуть эту хуйню. Бля, этот дебил разъебал тачку, блядь. Сука такая. You fucking imbecile! Что это? Вот это. The eyes just off the coast. Crackles. Shift. Throwing up. You fucking imbecile! Oh my god! Не, есть тут что. Что это, блядь, моя? RDM Commander's Jacket. Oh shit. Плюс 1 из Pretty Corpse. Плюс 1 Visual Calculus. Netted in black. Sharp eye. A black uniform jacket with certain signatures while rectangle on its right sleeve and back side. Letters inside the collar reads LTN2 JFR. Jacket is of exceptional quality other than some minor wear and tear. Oi, look at that. Ay. That's nice, looks nice. It feels nice, it's good. But this one is, what is that? Patrol clock. It's mine or not? A police clock made from a heavy Pauli would be high. No, that would be high wind and waterproof. There were 3 bullet holes on the surface. The signature tangle of the RCM cartridge. Carbon code. Да, но это его тоже. Это тоже его. Ну да. Та-дам. Но там... Это его тоже, плащ тоже его. Подожди, а у него что? Complete. И Shivers. А это дает Focus and Visual Calculus. Ну, блядь, ты даешь. God damn it. Подожди, а что он дает-то? Не, я имею в виду, бабочка дает драму 2. Окей. Драма. Потому что бабочку видно, а вот галстук не видно нихуя, он где-то черт где пропал. Но если надеть эту, тогда галстук видно. А если надеть пиджак, галстука практически не видно. Зато видно бабочку. Если надеть бабочку видно. Окей. Что ты еще нашел? Имбецило. What is that? RZM badge LTN 2 JFR DBOS. Oh god. Think blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the office's name and rank on it. Next to the reading, you see a man stare back at you, a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presumably on the outside.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
Oh, it looks like a fundy.
The man in the photo looks at you solemnly. Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The number shows that this badge belongs to an officer of the 41st Precinct.
Ага. Можно мне фуражку,
The
блядь,
badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark. The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark. This document confirms it. Harriet Dubois, i.e., Harry is really your name. That's what it says on the badge. No more information is provided. You should look at the badge when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is around. He could help you make sense of all this. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41. You don't remember what the numbers in the middle mean. The badge was issued roughly 4 months ago.
Да, бэдж найден, код найден, пистолетомета, машина разъебана. Вот, блять. Профессионал, блять. The undecided report has recently been aired. What the fuck? Shit, waiting stone armor and covered in rust. White curtain drawn, shut looking. Что-то. Что-то. Makeshift fireplace.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Twiddle your thumbs. Stare into the sky. Think deep thoughts. Wait 1 hour. No, thank you. That's retarded. Are you drinking that? Bushes are too thick and torn to pass through. What? В смысле? Как не пройдешь? Серьезно? Oh god, what? Sounds of life in the north of scrubs. Yes. какой-то рыбацкий neighborhood. Что? Да ладно, блядь, опять что ли? Всегда скаут. Line and drive. Что это такое? Intersolary trousers. +1 to Kingdom of Countries. Та-ра! Ну ничего, не больше нравится. Что такие есть, блядь? What the fuck? Та-ра! Синий, черный. Black pants. Like black pants more. Construction materials. This house копеечки. The fuck is this? The black doors. Okay. Uncle Abigail.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail, don't you fucking call Abigail.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Don't call Abigail!
Okay.
The man
What is
hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Have you seen a woman?
Abigail! Abigail, where are you?
Hey, I'm on important official investigation. To be an answer my question. Why
He
should
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer. He waves his hand as if shooing you away, all the while murmuring something indecipherable.
Hey, I'm on important official investigation. I demand you answer my question.
Starts coughing a really disgusting hacking cough. He does not sound well at all.
Don't call. Don't call.
There's no waking.
Shit, стой. Блять, стой ты нахуй.
Don't call.
There's no waking him.
Ой.
Hey, tequila.
So do something unclogging and I took this. Tracksuit puts down his Pilsner and extends.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you? So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
Reality makes me go civilized. I'm getting used to that. I have re-entered reality to conquer it too. Tack.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker? Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Ruby around here. Like, did you see a red-haired woman named
Can't really
Ruby
remember
around here?
seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Doc, what do you
We
guys
are
do?
saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
This tequila.
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset. We've met
do you know?
before. Don't you remember? Maybe.
Maybe.
You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth. Hey,
Did we meet?
let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
Like you're never threatened to paint the wall with your brains on some street. Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves and been drunk. Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things!"
Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramped on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset sounds pretty good.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Are you sure?
Trust me, Tequila, it happened. Just ask one of these other witnesses.
Aye, every word he says is true.
See? Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Say anything about
You told
my
us
colleagues.
that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you seemed really mad about immigrants for some reason. I'd rather not get into the details. It was pretty low concept. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Did you get a read on what
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
I don't need to hear.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Characterized by your storytelling ability. Wanna tell me another one sometimes? Could you and your pals sign this document? Sign this document. Yes, yeah, I did.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
I have this green
All
one.
right.
One. And
Hey, Abs. Hey, Abs. Abs.
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
Maybe someone
Sure,
else can.
I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something more like, don't call Elliot.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's the end of it.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you... My favorite is the gun he lost.
Uh-huh.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do for you? Or do you need to go and mail that serious-looking document of yours? Okay, what's on your mind?
You seem like you're retributed by your story. Maybe the one tell me another one.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yeah, wanna tell me how you become idiot doom
It
spiral?
depends, really. Are you willing to help me?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling that this is going to cost me a lot. You want boost, don't you? What do you?
I don't
boost,
want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
Comrade Red, I got a special strike breathing. If you any of my alcohol, I might have more use for it. I got this Commodore.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help? How many people did you have
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours. It helped, truly. With my trusty Sansariq Lycra tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now. I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila. That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one. Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit. I know! It was fucking awesome! Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away. I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Then I can't keep on telling the stories. You too, Tequila Sunset.
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy? So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard. You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Hook 'em and cook 'em, huh? You want to buy something? Let's keep it moving. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What? This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits, the good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
Yeah, be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped off the map.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain. but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Aye, it's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and you see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Good. So you want this shit or not? Oh, you see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. It's signed by Idiot Doom Spiral and someone called Don't Call Abigail, apparently. You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows. A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion. Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith. That's it. You know the alphabet now. The alphabet.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too. Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were going to take them. They're stupid. Why? Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. It's Lammy! He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft? It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that...
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Luby. Raluby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller. Bye!
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either. Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound. Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street. Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then, and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are. Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium garden. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double. What do you want with a lost jacket? He probably pawned it for booze and then forgot about it. You know how drunk men are? Are you getting a reward for it at least? What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do? None of my business, either way. How you spend your hours is up to you. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
You need to look into these shacks, especially hers.
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place. Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastes have tried to get things going there. But things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara. Of note, The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Yes. Yes.
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stayed.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
What bad people? No, we're not really supposed to talk to strangers, you know.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network. A gust of wind disintegrates another piece of the cellar ceiling, exposing more of the mysterious glimmer underneath. The shithole's about to collapse. The building's coming down on you. You need to get out of here. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets. A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough. Looks like a makeshift bridge currently drawn up. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed. I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade and nods. A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened.
Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol. Strike that! The word! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
They're spooky. You know, officer, you really should judge that for yourself. But keep in mind, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure, why not? Yeah.
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark sides.
What Noid said. You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Good idea. Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Sure. What? He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no? You're totally wrong about that.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love, and Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance! Love is hardcore!
Unity!
Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it. Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to you. A respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Exactly. That's exactly what we thought. The Cage of the Rage! Rough Blade!
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my psi on. Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural. Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist, because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? What? Kim? No, it's you. You and the seagull are just alike. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you. You have. The body remembers. Sure, inside. But outside, it's a tough world. You've got to do whatever it takes to survive. And you do. Question is, will you admit that to yourself? Good boy. Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever it takes to keep going. A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
She must be Estelle, the last of the speed freaks posse. It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing? Will you help us? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse rises. What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
The girl is cold all of a sudden. Very cold.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
Thanks. Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, inside the tent. No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
She's shivering a bit.
Go ahead. No. Oh, that. You're not gonna believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story. It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way. Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Okay then. They certainly do around me. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium going kind of person. Yes? The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Okay. Okay. Hello again. Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device.
Hello again.
The device is.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is? Okay, I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is rich people not having enough money? then you really haven't seen much of this strange world, because we literally haven't got any income taxes. Just a 20% value added tax. And that's, like, it.
Startled, she turns her head. No modes of indirect taxation catch her eye. She looks back at you.
You have an issue with the sea monster tax? Uh-huh. And none of this has anything to do with, oh, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps.
Okay. Why'd you think that? There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she? Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her? Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you? Come on, man. Don't be like that. I mean, maybe she did, but you don't know that.
Feels good, though, doesn't it? The sting.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it, like, some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank. You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich. Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. What do you need to know? You know, anodic, cathodic, music, synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Go ahead. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them. Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
Guns are expensive and fragile, I think. Besides, I got kids. Can't have guns around them, and sometimes a sharp blade is enough to keep folks at bay. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time. What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder. Coach means the expression.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in an early grave.
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that? Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather, officer.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises. Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's too intimidating. Guns are expensive. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't... Life didn't really change.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core. Johnny what now? That's not proper cop behaviour, is it? I'm sure you have. I don't have to hear about it, but I do wish you luck finding the thing. Look near the fish market north of here, on the boardwalk. Drunks are drawn to markets. Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture. I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty? Hello, detective. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself. Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune, the smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
That they don't.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No, they're in Sealindian, Isola. I'm guessing you don't know then. Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty. I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location? I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your name and badge number.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted. The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the other. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand though. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense? This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough, like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it, chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear, we welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl? I cleaned it, like I always do. No. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation, so I really appreciate that about her. No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived. Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop. Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those other questions. One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. A man who knows his style. Much respect.
These are all Those UV
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
abort.
Damn!
They're perfect. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with the... The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker. Other than developing a personal relationship, looks like you were right. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you? The art market. Intriguing. You've already convinced me to invest in you, so please, go on. Tell me what you are thinking. A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist? Aha! And the name of the piece?
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds.
Keith? Just Keith.
What were you thinking? Keith? You're not starting a boy band here. You're naming a future masterpiece.
Keith.
Sweat pools up in your clavicles. A rancid smell of fear.
Keith. I like it. One of my nephews is named Keith. We haven't spoken in years, since I declined to pay for his most recent trip to rehab. But perhaps this will help patch things up between us. Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate with time?
This is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out. Lying will get you nowhere. You can't outrun the truth. It will catch up to you one day.
Emerging? That's a word with plenty of appeal. What is it that defines this style exactly?
Now is the time to champion the power of the sinuses.
Seems unhygienic. Is that what's in these days?
His scintillating face shape flashes with an expression that resembles disgust.
But perhaps I judged too quickly. Is there an intelligent reasoning behind the method? So it's an extra somatic painting, an effort carried out by physical instinct, the mind. Perhaps I have been neglecting the triumphs of anatomical perspicacity lately.
He ate that right up. Pretty sure you've done it.
Well, I think that settles it. You found the buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you. However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are shares in Mauer Koschlei Mercury Group.
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
It's a Gotwaldian Ilmaran company that specializes in extracting mercury. It's seen massive growth lately due to the discovery of Riotvark mercury. Have you heard about it? At the moment, it's trading at more than 1.5 times the price of gold. That's because it's an essential component in the next generation of radio computers. Rave's using it in their next model. I can't wait for mine to turn up. My predictions say its improved speed and azimuthal range should increase my trade efficiency by whopping 46%. You really should order one if you don't want to be left behind. They are the very unit of capital. You can buy them, sell them, even sit on them if you think it wise. Trust me when I say this. Becoming a shareholder means you are part of the big leagues. I bought these shares many years ago for a steal. As predicted, Mauer Koschlei Mercury's operating profit has increased year on year, and there is no signs of it slowing down. People always need mercury, which means you could net yourself a considerable profit if you need some immediate liquidity. But if you don't mind waiting, I expect the value of these shares to double within the next 5 years.
Yes, but chances are you can't use them to buy anything right now. No cigarettes, no alcohol, no funky little colorful pills.
Splendid!
It looks almost ethereal. Is it even real?
This is a stock certificate. Well, a photocopy of one. Nevertheless, it's solid proof that you own shares in malware Koshly Mercury Group.
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's different. You just know that it is. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. You are now more alike somehow.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues! If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist. What don't they do? They practically do everything, from spotting good investments and analyzing design trends to booking a lunchtime table at the prestigious Landrosé. Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one. Personal brand strategies are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang out with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists. Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
So, what's next on the agenda? The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time we meet, I'll be expecting an update on my investment. Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicue font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top. Feisty little thing. But don't worry, it's under control. Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill. It's churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics? Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable. You can do this. Maybe squinting will help. A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something. If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters. If they even are letters, there must be some form of logic hidden away in there. Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you. That really didn't help, did it? How about opening your eyes as wide as possible? The scroll across the paper opens wide, its many grins back at you. A mess of mouths ready to swallow you up. Intertwined and interflowing, impenetrably. Your eyes begin to water. Okay. Enough of that. It's starting to sting. Better try another approach. The certificate threatens to coil back into itself as you relax a little.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today? What? Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a bright future, and you've proven yourself someone I can trust. Someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt. Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that. Why a war, of course. Victory, Harry. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance. Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying. Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening. No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, Give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know. $2,372, plus yours truly, of course.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.